really didn't want to win this one.
What a delay and what a block from Shanghai.
Oh, amazing, amazing, Shanghai. This is really huge right now. Like this is the second time Blas is looking like he's losing this. What's gonna happen here?
But he still has to respect Vanquisher. He still has to respect Vanquisher. He's not done yet. He's not done. That's plus. He's about to get skate crack. He's about to get skate crack. Jammers! Oh, no. Are we gonna go from screen to screen? DB! It didn't come out! It didn't come out! Hold on a minute! One more throw! He's gonna respect it! That's Chip! That's Chip!
Oh, you didn't get it!
Hold on a minute! He's gotta respect the uppercut as well! Anything can come out! Chipped again! Wow! He got it! He got it!
No way!
The range he converts at is absolutely ridiculous, Sherry. Lechar's mastery, of course, of this character is to be saluted. Great with punish from Higuchi, and now we get in, right? I want to keep the pressure on Lechar. I'm on the life lead, I'm getting close to getting my level 2 as well.
I think this is like a make or break situation for Higuchi here. I think if you cannot take this round, then there's almost no chance he's gonna make this.
Okay. Away from the pressure. Sharp cycling up himself into the corner.
No, the cheeky again.
Unbelievable.
Enough. And we get away.
And he baited it. Perfect play. What? Why is Passy so easy to beat nowadays?
And at MDZ_Jimmy. Jimmy Wave.
Jimmy Wave indeed. Hope you're doing great, my man. I think I have a checkmate here, right? Oh, he's dead. Oh, never mind. We're good.
See him really well timed against Juicy Joe. The burnout is here. Excellent block on the target combo. Finds a way out. However, still gonna get continued blown up as well. We get to apply the bomb yet again. Forward throw. DI and the level 1 will save him. Can he set up another thing to get him done?
Perfect parry.
And he will go into the unlimited cycle crusher for game.
Oh wow, if he didn't get that perfect parry, he would have been screwed.
Defensive choice in pivotal.
What? That's actually difficult punish to do. You have to do the DI very early for that to work.
He's panicking. If you don't got that reversal life, you're gonna wake up level 1, or you're gonna wait blocks and into level 1, or you waiting for the drive impact, but your health bar is getting shaved down.
What do you guys think? Like, how strong is Sea Viper? Is he gonna get the comeback?
There it is. Okay, it's gone.
Oh, what?
Saves a minute for a little bit.
Oh my god.
He had the resources, he just noticed.
At the far back. Big
Oh, what?
Nice!
done, Cord.
Maybe huge lifeline.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Angry Bird got betrayed by that jump angle, and he's now in the corner on the receiving end of Momochi's pressure. Gets a parry, no EXDP just yet.
Right there, we're gonna see banked it on that. He's hoping it would hit into level 3.
Oh, what?
That was too far! I cannot believe it! What is happening, Sherry?
Look at this glowing effect. This should be like standard. Oh my god, what the fuck? What? He knew I was gonna do that. I couldn't. Hey, what the? What the hell is this? Oh my god, I got obliterated. I got obliterated. Invincible backdash. Obviously, he's got that as well. Why did he just chip me with that? What the fuck? Ow! Come on, dude. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Oh, no! He's actually got resurrection! Fuck my life.
You lose.
God damn it. That's amazing. The way he challenged that, unbelievable. Oh my god, what? I can't believe what's going on. Oh, what? Oh my god, no!
You lose.
That was the worst game I've lost ever. What just happened? Oh my god, what just happened?
Lead right now. He's gone for the corner.
Oh.
Reaching downward. He goes to the jumper. The air to here is there. Beyond, careful stand fierce. Tags him with a stampede kick. The knockdown here for the Oki. There's space. The back down.
Ooh.
Can't be scared.
It's getting dangerous now for both players. The CA is going to be dangerous. Oh.
There's an opportunity for him. Throw.
Also doable here for either side. Big spout. Proper space just jumps in. Strike throw. Reversal crouching light kick. Combo. There's a super. And being spouted.
He dropped it.
Vicious. What was that?
And that's going to be it as a result.
No.
tech, and again we're trying to use the mediums. And again, that crash medium kick being put into good use. VX Power getting the stocks. What are we going for? Keep showing
But not quite. To maybe come back? Wow, that briefly looked like Kincho's controller disconnected. I'm not quite sure what that was. Was that unavoidable? There's nothing you can do there, right?
I think he wants to save as much power as he can, so simply goes for the power geyser. Where's this bar from?
Wow, what the hell was the sequence? Let's look at that again. How broken was that? Look at this. Look at this. This was the moment. The back throw, that was when Kaba died. Here, this is the moment he died. He legit died off of this. Yeah, that's it. GG's.
What's the lab saying? Nothing, brother. Pop, pop.
And he still gets the Oki set up over here. Be careful of a reversal option there.
That's unbelievable.
Right.
Look, he only has one bar right now. How do you build that second bar?
Good hit. Good. No. Lock it out.
What touchy?
Wait, how did he get that back? Wait, what? Wait.
What the hell?
Where's this bar from?
Unbelievable.
Got him. Yeah, he got him.
Oh.
As well, drive gauge offline for ending Walker at the moment. Can he survive the wave? He tried to escape. This is going to be huge, massive.
You spend the bar for desperation? You do not. Kawano thought the same thing though. He had backed away in preparation for the level 1. And
Oh.
it'll be the big reset into the big dog.
Good DP.
Still awake. He said, come on, you can do it. Oh, no. Still burn now.
So close. Bringing the drive reversal.
Oh,
Ryu
there you
hitting
go.
him with another Tanaka.
What a statement here.
Followed from the movie. Ending Walker getting a perfect on the board. Another one from set. Go forward. See exposure against bravery. Forward throw.
Ooh. That's right. Put the backpack down, man. The traveling is over. Nice. I like how he gained gauge just to use it on the defensive end. That's beautiful looking. He keeps the pressure going.
Oh, wow.
For the range.
Hey, just a
Good
little.
awareness.
Is that a double P?
Mad damage. Is it a double?
Wow, double perfect KO. Damn. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. I really hope you're having a fantastic Friday. So yeah, I feel like it's been a while since we've played Street Fighter. Lately, we've been exclusively watching. So let's get back to playing. How about that? Just realized the audio. Okay, this should be better. So yeah, Presugida, J Blue, Rogar, Razal Ghul, what's up? Was geht bei dir? Schön dich zu sehen. And guys, the last couple of days have been really challenging. I'm honestly looking forward to getting back into like normal routine, you know? That would be highly appreciated. Really love that when Street Fighter randomly changes the resolution. Gotta love that. Abdullah Khalid, what's up? IT Goat. Mason, what's up? I play Ryu and I find myself struggling against Jury. Any tips? Jury can be a bit weird to play against, I agree. I think, honestly, my main problem, I feel like, is that I don't really play that much against Jury. Something that I learned through a lot of play against Jury specifically is that you should almost never press light kick mid-screen against her. She will almost always attempt to use her strong buttons if you get close enough with the hard kick, and with punishing that is gonna be key, like, to getting ahead in the neutral game. Forward hard kick actually does a surprisingly good job dealing with the low projectiles that she has as well. But I kind of agree, it's a weird match and kind of difficult to play. You must know, my man! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs right off the bat, my man. I really appreciate the support. Hope you're doing great. So yeah, Nero MD, Arathars, Yito678, Kipzon Derkop, and Apollo Web TV. Enjoy your gifted subs from You Must Know 606. W subs, that's for sure. Bruce Sylvester, what's up? No, wait, I have to watch Ryu gameplay with one less forward heart punch combo and back hard punch. Oh, Eddie Walker is my first match, my first, and he has 32 wins in a row. I swear to God, I cannot play anymore. Fine, let me remember. Projectiles are not really going to be helping me much here. Okay. Oh, there we go. No more win streak for him. I cannot use whole plexus. Honestly, I should just assume the move does not exist anymore. That was a real punish. Pretty crazy. Oh no! Why, you could just clip me like that. I completely forgot. Honestly, that was my fault with the super. I don't know what I was thinking. I think I've never tried to challenge it like that with the Denjin super. I thought that was probably gonna work, but no. Ahmad, I'm glad I'm getting your honest opinion as usual, you know? This was my warm-up set, though. Like, it doesn't get any more brutal than that. When was the last time I actually played Street Fighter? Like a week ago? Mahaluma, good to see you, my man. Also, let me see. You must know, what did you say earlier? What's up, Jimmy? Hope you well, and it's been a good week. Happy Easter. Yeah, happy Easter to you too. We do celebrate. Long weekend here, so we off to our family farm tomorrow. Gonna be great. Yeah, I really hope you're gonna be having a great Easter time, you know, with the family. We wanted to do the same thing, or like something similar. We wanted to meet up with the family, but my daughter, unfortunately, she got sick yesterday, and she's throwing up a lot. So we're like, well, we're gonna stay at home. We're gonna stay where we cannot infect anybody. Any Easter chocolates? We do have the Easter bunnies here, yep. Ah, what am I doing? Wait, did I just die? I did not. I did not exactly press. Oh boy. Anthony. Hope life is treating you well. Life is treating me like I'm an asshole, you know? But yeah, that's life, you know? Wii U damage? What's Wii U damage? Is that a lot? Is the Wii U a lot or is it not a lot? You keep looking at my... Is that haram? Crack-a-wacko, what's up? Good to see you, my man. My success rate against Kimberly is just literally just a coin flip.
Kimberly wins! Round 1.
How is he always ready like that? Can somebody explain this to me? Now we're gonna be winning out of burnout. Turns out we're not. How does he?
Kimberly wins!
I refuse to believe that's... I keep players in ranked who almost never play ranked. Am I actually being stream sniped or what is going on? How is it like that likely for me to meet these players at the moment?
Here comes a new challenger!
I find that crazy.
Round 1. Fight!
That Tats was not on that.
Round 2. Fight!
Should I switch to Sagat? He's better now, is he? Better than what? If character strength is your only metric to decide who to play, then why are you even considering Sagat or Ryu? Why are you not considering Mai, for example? Ending Walker let Jimmy get that win. Oh man. Yeah, but if I cannot land the back fears, then I cannot never land the fears. You keep forgetting about that, IT Goat. There are many situations where you cannot do a hard punch combo. So if I can't do the hard punch combo, then sometimes there is going to be a moment where a back fierce makes more sense. I need to actually have enough aerial time on the opponent to land a fierce attack. If I can't land that, then there's no point. True, but I was also not in the corner earlier. Maybe I would have been close enough to the corner, but it was close, so I thought maybe I'll land the back fierce in that spot to get the heavy Hasho guaranteed. So you need to be in the corner as well. There are multiple things that you have to guarantee. You have to guarantee corner positioning, and you have to guarantee enough frames to land the fierce. As I said, I might have been there, but I didn't want to risk it, so I considered it a mid-screen combo. I wasn't 100% sure I was gonna land it, so I purposely decided to skip on it. Really?
Round 2. Fight.
See? One time I listen to fucking IT Goat. You can always land it, Jimmy. There's no new situation, Jimmy. Fuck my life. Jimmy, you can always land it. Yeah, so there are situations where it doesn't work. Now, Jimmy, every situation, if you do a heavy hasho, it always works, Jimmy. Yeah, no. No, that's not how it works. That's fine. Just wait it out. Great DP, right?
Ryu wins.
IT Goat. Like, this is like the third or fourth conversation that I'm having with you where I talk to you about it, and I literally every single time I tell you, IT Goat, this is not true. The back fierce combo did not actually die. There are scenarios where you cannot land the fierce combo. And every single time your response is, nah, if you land a heavy hasho, it'll always juggle. Literally every single time. Literally every single time I'm having this conversation with you. I really hope at the very least you learned something here, okay? Because I certainly did. But I knew about that. I'm getting harassed every single time with you. No, the back fierce combo actually still makes sense. You cannot guarantee the hard punch to work. It's not true to say that you should always go for this combo. You cannot always go for this combo. The end. IT Goat, every single time I'm telling you, IT Goat, no, this is not true. The back fierce combo did not die. It died in some situations. And every single time you disagree with me about that. If I'm in the corner, the back fierce will work. No, the back fierce will not whiff, IT Goat, because it has a less starp than the crouching fierce. So it will definitely work. It's not about the back fierce combo. It's about the statement, by the way, that you're saying that you should always go for the standing hard punch combo on a heavy hasho. This is not true. This is not true. And mid-screen, by the way, mid-screen, the hard punch combo doesn't even make sense. So what do you even mean? What are you trying to tell me here? IT Goat. the combo that we're talking about only matters in the corner. Really great. Well, let me see. Does it even? Yeah. What do you do? What do you mean? I know that, IT Goat. I know what you meant. But every time I do this combo, you get triggered. Every single time. Oh, wait. The dash hard punch does more damage. This does more damage. 3,266. That's not true. No, it's not true, Land. It does 400 damage less. What's the best conversion at the moment? When you get a perfect parry and you land this, okay? Drive rush hard punch is the optimal choice. But if you land it from a hard kick, oh, you mean dash target? Oh, you mean? Oh wow! Wait a minute. In the corner, you're right. Wait, you're right. I don't need. First of all, I don't need a drive rush. But wait. If I drive rush, it actually scales differently. Why? Oh wow, that's really weird. I didn't even know that. So from a DI, for example, if you land the, I can't show it from, but from a DI, we had a discussion here. This is usually the best combo that you can do nowadays if you want to go meterless, right? So there are a couple of scenarios. From a hard kick, punish counter, it's the same scenario like a DI. So that's not bad. So it always makes sense to use it over this. Yeah, it does. So I really got to get used to the new conversions. Any drive rush after the first hit of a combo initiates scaling. How did I not know that? Yeah, if you want to have extra damage, you can go for the ODDP. But, like, not that much more. I mean, if I spend 1 bar more than that. I can't get that much more. Joker, my man!
Hello, my favorite SF6 streamer. How are you, Jummy? I'm fine, dodging some rockets. Rocket emoji. Every now and but we are Gucci so far.
I'm dodging some rockets. What does that mean? Every now and but we are Gucci so far. I'm really happy for you, my man. Joker. I kind of wish I could say the same thing. It's Easter time. I'm actually getting sick. My daughter is sick. My dad is probably, but at least my dad is probably gonna get released from the hospital in a couple of days. But that means more stream skips again. I'm definitely dodging rockets, that's for sure. I'm always sick. Actually, I'm the one who's currently not that sick. I have some. I probably need to go see a doctor because I have some kind of like my skin, my skin on my back looks really weird and bad, and it's kind of swollen. I'm not even sure what this is, but I probably need to see a doctor because of that. And that's great because, well, as we know, when there's a holiday season, you know, you get to see a doctor very easily, right? Yeah, no, you don't. I probably have ligma. Could be, yeah. Ding dong. Richard, good to see you on YouTube. I'm Ryu player 2, Diamond 5-star. Good to see my man. Bro, yeah, thanks. I'm gonna try my best, you know. When I'm mid-screen, what's the best conversion if I have like a DP kind of like punish? It's still best to do the heavy Hasho though, right? It's most of the time, it's best to do this. But when I'm close to the corner, it's still best. I mean, if I've got to be really close to the corner for this to work though. Oh, yeah, Joker. Dude, it's crazy at the moment. I really hope you're gonna, like, stay safe, you know? I really gotta be in the corner for this to work. The cool thing about the hard punch, like, if I land this from here, like, you can always combo this. So the back fierce combo really doesn't, like, makes more sense in a lot more spacing, right? But that also means in this spacing right here, it's actually best to do something like this. So even the old route with the crouching fierce medium Hasho still makes sense to use. Hard kick, hard punch, OD donk kick, forward, hard kick Tatsu. Do you recommend that more? We've seen missiles.
Take off your shirt and show us your back. Take off your shorts too, just in case there's more.
Ow, my man. Stop. Stop. I mean, it's not bad damage, but at the same time, it costs me more meter. 3,500, right? Costs more meter. So if I just want to get the corner carry. But you get 500 damage and similar corner. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's 500 damage more. I'll consider that. Great show, what's up? Raul, I've been getting some bad advice from my Tigo today. That's where most of my losses have been. No, but for real, I've been sleeping terribly for the last couple of days. So it's probably me being, well, Sleepy Jimmy. You know, Sleepy Jimmy can work, but doesn't always work. Janai, what's up? Salty guy. Janai, if I had met a JP player right here, honestly, IT Goat is right. Oh my fucking god. Who's this? It's excuses, of course. Who do you think this is? It's certainly not you. Boy, oh boy. Oh boy, guys, the lore is pretty strong today. I gotta say, there's something special about that, you know? Ah! I cannot move my fingers fast enough. I need to play way more. At least he has to spend super. Never mind. Can you win this match? I can win every match. Critical Lizard, what's up?
Ryu wins.
Down back anti-air is not optimal. It's when you're stupid you use that. See, this is how you anti-air. What?
Round 2. Fight.
No, I accidentally. There we go.
Ryu wins.
It's a DP fight, you know.
Another fight is coming your way. Round 1. Fight.
What a neutral jump. Did overhead from there. What a madman. Ah! I'm not dead though. Oh man, it does want to go again. Oh man. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, that was too good. What was that? Wake up jab, yeah, we got those, you know. Isn't that how you play? Isn't that how you fight? Riker BR, what's up? Both combos pretty much do the same damage. What are you guys doing? Let me see. By the way, Jimmy, if you want more damage on the OD Donkey conversions, you can do Axe Kick into heavy DP, but if you want corner carry or Denjin charge, then forward hard kick Tatsu is pretty great, honestly. I think in general I should optimize my combo routes by using more Donkey Kick instead of Drive Rush. I feel like this has always been true for my gameplay, you know? $3,550 for the DP round. That's not a lot more damage. Let's see, recover meter faster too. OD moves don't freeze the drive. Oh. Alright, that's actually an advantage that I never considered. So it's actually like if you use 2 bars of OD, it's actually less than 2 bars technically, right? Like Drive Rush is really expensive because it locks the drive gauge for a while. I've never considered that. That's actually great advice, you know? Like, I'm gonna fuck this guy up. I just realized that. Andu, my man, I can already tell you're gonna get dominated in the footsies. I think most of the time gives great advice, but So the times when I actually complain about him, it's mostly me just being salty. Andu, let's go. Oh, he's gonna get fucked, my man. Orpheus. What do you mean, let's go? Let's go to the grave. Oh, there we go. Janai, that's a respectful play, you know, that you want to see, right? Like, be real, it reminds you of the respectful play from Blaz, right? Uh-oh. That's why you hate JP. Wait, why? Why would I hate JP? Where's the correlation there? Oh, wow. Wow, he stepped it up. Could have lost this. Andu. Who's Andu? Why do I keep meeting players I've never heard of? Phantom, what's up? Good to see you. Speaking of land, did you know that if someone tries to jab during jab light Hashu, you trade? I did not actually know, no. Why does it happen so rarely then, though? Shouldn't that happen pretty frequently?
Another fight is coming your way.
Another Ed is coming your way. It's Mac deck. It's not the ending of the Walker. Where are the JP players? You gotta queue up. Janai, you gotta queue up yourself. You gotta make it happen, you know? If you're looking for a specific type of future and it doesn't happen by itself, you have to make it happen. Lost interest in playing. Feels bad, man. I mean, honestly, it's hard to blame you. Okay. So much easier fighting this guy compared to ending Walker. Wait, isn't that punishable? I just gotta make him whiff buttons. Really?
Jimmy, do you fancy a 2-match best-of-3 each for 40 euros? Euro note emoji, eyes emoji.
Oh man, Joker. If there was ever a time where I'm happy to do this, it would be now. So yes, send me the invite after this set, my man. Thank you so much for the big support, Big K, my man. Okay, we're gonna be smacking him. Okay, I'm not gonna give him this. You got it. Unbelievable. I should have been ready, but I wasn't. Mac deck, GG's. Let me see. What? By the way, what do you mean by 2-match best of 3? Like, wait, each 440 euro. Wait. We're playing 2 sets and both times I get 40 euros? My man, you're saving my ass. Honestly, sometimes I feel like I really don't deserve this kind of support. Oh, shut up. Middle Eastern goat, for sure. I've always said, Ahmad, I can definitely trust your judgment. That's true. Jimmy, for all the times you make us laugh, like flipping my advice, you deserve it. Senko, Bruce Sylvester, what's up? Pink Boy, how's it going? Oh man. Oh man. Oh, if he had not dropped that combo, I should have been in trouble here. What? I just landed a solar plexus from like half screen away. I'm more than like almost full screen away because it traded in a weird way. Too risky. Don't use the sweep. Oh no. I did a level 2. I did a level 2. No. I swear to God, I just did a level 2. It didn't come out. This is too risky. See this spot right here? I should have tried to do an OD donkey kick. Oh, you jumped out of the corner, not good. Jimmy threw that shit harder than a toddler.
Ryu wins. Round 1.
Thiago, I use a leverless controller. Currently, a Corsair Nova Blade Pro. Every single time you have this. Every single time. But to be fair, the connection quality is actually worse than normal. No! No! These combo drops.
Ryu wins.
So that's 1-0. These hitbox, I use a leverless controller. Not a hitbox, but yeah, a leverless. I'm from Brazil. Good to see you, my man. Risky. Oh, I dropped it. Oh, I dropped it! Well, Hitbox is a brand, you know. It's a company. But because they're synonymously used, you know. Oh, it's. I think the room wasn't set up correctly, but it doesn't matter. We can do 2 first to 3s as well. Honestly, I wish I can teach Goki to not burn out that quickly, and the combo route. He's using one combo that frequently drops. If he replaces it with one other combo that you can do on standing and crouching, like his success rate in winning rounds here would dramatically increase. Oh, what? Oh, I couldn't counter the eye.
Round 2. Fight.
Uh-oh. Oh. But I burned out, so that's actually not that good. Uh-oh. I dropped the combo, but I got lucky because he dropped the combo before I did. Whoever drops the combo last loses. I'm pretty sure in this version of the game the matchup is even more challenging. But it's hard to say. Oh, ah! I couldn't do anything about it. Oh my god, not again! That was his round!
Round 2.
Leif, I can show you in a second how to do the side switch. You have to meet a requirement that is not obvious when you're just watching. Like a condition. Oh. He goes for a forward hard kick combo that only works on standing, but if I'm crouching, it doesn't work. So he keeps messing it up as a result.
Ryu wins.
One more.
Round 1.
Oh no! Oh no! Uh-oh. Oh, you can kill? Oh, he could have killed me! I couldn't do the super again. I don't actually do a half circle motion when I do the DP from the dash under. Oh, he did it again? Really? What? No way! What? Unbelievable! Unbelievable! God, what a set. I gotta say, like, the drive impact mix-ups when he's on offense have actually been more difficult to deal with than normal. Joker, my man, GG's. Fun sets, fun sets. Oh man.
Online. Great match.
When Legend, I will work on it. I will work on it today. AZ Young, thank you so much for being a member for 20 months. I really appreciate it. Dude, hope you're doing great. Today, I'm trying to be optimistic, Janai, okay? I can't promise for sure, but you gotta have the right spirit, right? It starts with the right attitude. I've been saying that for 84 years, work on it faster, and you've been crying about Ken for at least 90 years, right? Uh-oh, we got a Kimberly, so I guess Coin Flip City. Oh, right. I want to explain the combo, my bad. I will side switch combo after this set, okay? Promise. I'll make it quick. Oh man! And I appreciate you, my man, Joker. Thank you so much for the support. Oh wow, he dropped it. Oh man. My father, Janai, my father is doing a lot better. I think tomorrow they want to decide, they want to look at the surgery again, like the wound, and decide whether he can be released from the hospital or if he needs one more surgery, but we'll see about that. Like last time I talked to the doctors, they were hopeful they are not going to have to repeat anything and that he can be released soon. Well, I guess we'll see. There we go.
Ryu wins.
Okay. So now the combo. Sir, can you teach me how to do crosscut DP easily? Half circle motion. If Honda jumps over me from this position, and let's say I'm walking, then this is the motion that you need, okay? I'm skipping the down input, but you see the half circle? I'm holding right at first, then down right, then down left punch. And if the Honda jumps over me, I cannot simulate that. I guess I gotta record. You see my input? I pressed right, down, left, punch. This is what you do. What you really need to learn is the timing of when to do the half circle, and that comes with experience. You start by checking this in training mode to get a feeling for it, and then you try to do it in a real match until you get it. It's something you'll have to practice. IT Goat, I could have done a level 1 Hadouken, I'm pretty sure, against the Kimberly in that spot. Okay, but now, when or how do you do this? The side switch. I'm not sure if the question earlier was even about the side switch or just the DP. If you're landing a grounded hit, you can never do a side switch. Okay? The only way to do a side switch is either you jump, but then you don't actually get perfect Oki if you jump. If you want perfect Oki from that position, you need to do something like this. This is actually the high level way of getting perfect Oki. Like, if I do it like this, you can see it here. Let's say I want to throw him, right? So I do this and I want to throw him. I can never get it. But if I do it like this, well, I mean, now I burned myself out. But if I do it like this, and I don't mistime it, I can throw him. So you can get perfect Oki like that. But now, how do you do the side switch? The side switch combo is only possible if you can land a donkey kick on a juggled state opponent, okay? If the opponent is in a juggle state, then the donkey kick will hit them higher up. And because you're hitting them higher up, you can actually dash under them. Most commonly, you can get this like higher up state from a punish counter hard kick. This is the #1 common state where you can get this, okay? Because the normal follow-up after this is a crouching fierce, okay? And then, because you're gonna be putting the opponent in a juggleable state, you land the hit that you want. See, he was a little bit higher up. If you do it too early, by the way, if you do it when he's still grounded, it's not gonna work. See this? This is a normal hit. So you need to delay it. You do hard kick, you delay, then crouching fierce this, and then you can dash under. Okay, and then really what I do is I input the dash and then I'm doing the DP from the right side. Okay, I'm not doing I'm doing an auto-corrected motion. I dash, and then I'm doing the DP to the left side. Look at my input right here, okay? I dashed, and then I did, after the dash, I did a quarter circle forward, like to the left side, into the punch, but I got a DP on the right side. And that's because you get an autocorrect. This is actually not that difficult to do, you just gotta practice this. But if you want to do like the DP into a level 3, this is where it becomes a little bit weird, because now you do the DP on the right side, but the second quarter circle forward motion, you need to do it from the left side. So you do basically you hold forward here, left, you do quarter circle forward motion, punch, and then a quarter circle back because you side switch, kick into to get the level 3. So you need to actually do half of the input. You can also do the full motion because you actually have a lot of time to do it. You can actually do the full motion on the left side, but technically you don't need to. Yes, you can do it both ways. I actually have a tendency to do a double quarter circle to the right, but you don't have to. See that? Look at my inputs here. I did a dash into quarter circle forward, quarter circle left, punch, quarter circle right, kick. It gave me a DP into a level 3. I have not seen Nemo's suggestions. Johnny 2 sweep.
First bet online ranked match.
If you want to be greedy, swap crouching fears for standing fear so you can walk back as far as possible. Ending walker, let's go.
Round 1. Fight.
Honestly, I'm happy to see Ending Walker back on Ed. This way I get a lot more practice against Ed. Okay, I guess I need to be a bit more aggressive.
one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Oh man, no matter what I do, I can't seem to get these crucial openings. Honestly, I think I need to, even in the corner, start doing the cross cuts against those jumps. I'm making some crucial mistakes. I think so too, but even if the matchup is technically challenging, you gotta acknowledge the mistakes that you're making. You can always overcome. You can always overcome even bad matchup just by outplaying. Always remember that, even if it's ending Walker. If I was playing better, I could still win. You know. Unbelievable. Oh, miscalculation.
Ryu wins. Round 1.
There is a way to trigger the non-annoying music, and I'm pretty sure I chose that. Why is it still there? Oh, my settings got redone. You're right. Like literally, like do you guys know that? My settings got deleted by Capcom somehow, and I had to redo everything. Like my avatar and everything got deleted. Yeah, that actually happens to me too. Like the resolution sometimes randomly changes, and I don't even know why as well. Oh, Itigo, I'm pretty sure you can't do anything on the DI. Like you have to do super on wake up, but you cannot jump out of that. It's me. Why Doobs, what's up? Wait, is that Kimmler you? Let me see. Character BGM settings. No. Other settings. BGM override. Adjust whether or not certain special moves or super arts continue override the background music. So off. This is the setting that you want to have off.
Great match.
Hiram, do you play with hitbox? I play with a leverless controller, with this one to be exact. This is a Nova Blade Pro from Corsair. You can play it wirelessly, but for some reason, like my PC doesn't like the USB dongle thing for the wireless connection anymore. I've been having trouble with that. But yeah, wired and wirelessly actually both work really well without delay, which is why I normally play wirelessly. Wait a minute, I just realized Joker. UAE Joker, didn't he say 2 best of 3 matches for each for 40 euros? It's not quite what he said, right? Now regardless, obviously, like I appreciate it. I appreciate the support. When you do a tournament, well, when is there a tournament again? I actually need to play the game again. How about that? Like, that's my focus. Being able to play more than 1 hour every 2 weeks. That's currently part of my goals. My reaction speed and, in general, my decision making is pretty bad when I don't play. So I need to step up my playtime again. I'm really, really bad with that. Like, lately, there's been so much trouble in my private life. I've barely been able to stream. How to do perfect parry. I'm done. You have to do a back input, and the parry has to happen on the first 2 frames when the opponent connects. So back plus parry. If it's a if it's a low attack, then you have to do down back parry. I did not fuck my cousin. No, I have a wife, and she's not my cousin. Big mistake. I sent a request for our monthly member match. You see, this is what you should have said 2 hours ago. It's me is like lacking a million. Like there's so much context missing for me to understand what you meant to say. I've been doing everything wrong in this set. I'm so bad at this. Oh, man. Great name, by the way. Great name. No, I actually tried to do heavy DP. That was a heavy DP that I did. IT Goat. I was even out of range for the heavy DP. Do you ever miss the parry Ryu had in 5? No? It was really bad in 5? I guess it was more hype to land a parry as a result. I guess so, yeah. What was my first ever character? Ryu. Oh wow, you woke up back throw?
Round 2. Fight. Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
Why is this happening to me? What the fuck, Jimmy is fighting Kim Jong-un? Yeah, I'm, you know, the political landscape is getting wilder than we could have ever imagined. Is it actually him? I'm sure it's him. Who else would it be? I mean, it does say it's Kim Jong-un, right? Like, who else could it possibly be? Like, that would be the first time I see somebody on the internet lying. So, I'd say that's him. I believe. I mean, who lies on the internet? Pink checks out. Yep, we got him.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, I got TP. Interesting. That hits you like a gun out of nowhere. You feel like Kim's MR would be higher. Found the guy from North Korea being held hostage. My Führer's MR would be higher. Oh God. No, you still got it. You burned yourself out. What a madman.
Ryu wins.
I can't imagine North Korean pro players losing to him on purpose. Oh man. GG, that was good. Why dudes, my man, that was good. Actual Kim Jong-un. Yeah, he should prove it by donating $1 million, right? Am I right, guys?
Challenger.
Dusty. Let's see how rusty Dusty can be. Cook him, Dusty! My country? Wait, which country is this? It doesn't say here anymore. Oh boy. As I said, we are gonna pretend solar plexus does not exist. Who would you reckon would be better in Street Fighter 6, Dudley or Balrog? I mean, depends on how they balance the characters. Shouldn't that be obvious? Or you mean a better fit into the mechanics. I need to DP that.
Round 2. Fight.
Wow, what a conversion. That's actually fine. Yep, surely that's what you wanted, right?
Ryu wins.
What was that? It's not Dusty, it's Smurfy. Dusty was crusty. It was doing a custom combo. Was it a Smurf combo?
Comes a new challenger.
How does Ryu Donkey Kick do the spin on the floor to the opponent when it's a punish counter? You need to land it as a punish counter. I've never played you before, Jimmy. I play Sim and I'm pretty sure I'm one of the best in the States. Maybe we'll play at some point. Bone. What I mostly desperately need right now is actually just playtime. But once I'm getting more... Once I get that, I'll actively search out some strong players for specific matches. I've been, you know, like every time I only play for like a few hours. Like I've played like what? Maybe 3 hours for the last 2 weeks or so. My win rate dramatically goes down. So we need to work on that.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
Oh wow. That's not bad.
Round 2. Fight.
This is the first time I went for that and he was really ready. This is what I'm talking about, you know? Like, just clear mistakes. I had the correct shimmy and just no punish on that. Yasin, sure, I'll show you the controller in a second. You can't believe Ed dominated? I mean, he's been known as one of the strongest characters in the game for a while now. So, I mean, where exactly was the surprise? I turned a 2-0 victory into a loss from that position. Where's the OS? Yeah, my bad. As I said, I need to play more to get back my muscle memory. Oh yeah, here. Yasin. This is the controller that you want to see, right? Honestly, the fact that he really didn't care about the jumping. Oh boy, what a choke. I can somehow never get it. Bad idea. Okay, I have a few ideas that I need to test out here.
Terry, win! Round one. Fight!
Wow, it whiffed. Quick act. I think this is a good example where you really cannot be greedy, you know? The greed was just way too much here. I think at Capcom Cup, one thing that I really enjoyed seeing on the highest level, the players would never gamble around away. They would never gamble it away. Like, even if the meter usage seemed excessive, getting the kill, even from a comfortable spot, seems way more important than trying to be optimal in terms of meter usage. Yassine, I don't think switching to a leverless controller by itself will do anything for you. Why are you switching, or why would you like to switch? It doesn't make you better at Street Fighter. There are pro players on PlayStation Pad, so that's not a problem. Even that was not good enough. Got him bounced. That's fine. Whoa. He left the gap on purpose to bait me here. That was good play. But we're not done yet. Okay, guys, we're not done.
Guile wins.
Yeah, but if you're killing it with your pad on some days and then you're getting wrecked on the other, like, it's very unlikely to be because your accuracy is bad on the pad. And if your accuracy is bad on the pad, it's going to be worse on the leverless controller because you have to relearn how to play on it. It's not easier to play on the leverless controller. It's not the advantage. In fact, my inputs, I never had any major input issues on the pad. And in fact, there are certain things that I'm way better on the pad compared to leverless controller.
Round 2. Fight.
But if like, why can you not play on pad? Like, are you from a different species that doesn't know how to play or cannot physically play on pad? The number one reason why players suck at their controllers is because they don't have enough experience on them, or they're not willing to, well, learn how to properly play on their controller. So every single time somebody complains about their controller, it's usually just an excuse. It's usually an excuse that you're making because you're not getting better. And then you switch controllers and nothing changes. Or sometimes I hear something changes. But it's usually directly related to the time they're investing into the controller. So this is, like, in my opinion, there's nothing wrong with switching controllers. You just have to find a good reason to do that, you know? Like, I've seen plenty of people switching or trying to switch from pad to arcade stick, especially in the Street Fighter 4 days, and they hated it. They hated it so much, they immediately switched back to pad. So this is why I really like to say you gotta be careful. The number one, like, the Surveyor. Like, what was your first experience playing a fighting game? Like, look, the number one reason why we even have arcade stick is because the first competitive players for Street Fighter played it in the arcades. So when the home consoles became a thing, there was a necessity to translate the experience from arcades over to the home consoles, not because a pad wasn't good enough, but because the established way to play was on the arcade stick. It had nothing to do with the quality of the pad. Back in those days, people actually thought the arcade stick had an advantage, a competitive advantage, and that's why most people play. It's kind of like it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. You have in your head that arcade stick is better. Therefore, any new player is looking at this and are like, well, every pro player plays arcade stick. I guess that's how I have to play, right? And then at some point, the new generation came along who actually learned how to play Street Fighter on, well, modern home consoles. And guess what they played on? They played on the pad. They played on the PlayStation pad because that's the controller that came with their console, you know? They had no experience in the arcades. So there's no such thing as, oh, I can only play on this controller. Well, yeah, of course you can only play on one controller if you've never played on the other one. Well, duh. Give me a second. Oh. The risky combo you did there with one bar, is there a big enough window after the heavy Hasho to jab drive rush and then continue the combo like normal to guarantee the drive rush? I don't know what situation you're talking about. How did he start learning leverless? Well, I just switched and then I went to training mode and I looked up, okay, like, wow, how do I do everything? I built basic muscle memory and I was like, okay. And then a lot of things actually were pretty natural. I mean, if you go from arcade stick to leverless, your right hand is doing the exact same thing. So you really, what you're learning is the left hand. The switch from pad to arcade stick, by the way, was like, in that sense, was a lot rougher because both hands had to relearn how to play. I mean, I made the switch, by the way, from pad in 2011 to stick. And then most recently, I made the switch to leverless. So I can actually play pad, arcade stick, and leverless. And I could tell you with confidence, they all have pros and cons. You did OD Denjin Hasho, heavy Hasho, then drive rush with one bar that left that was almost empty. Right, okay, so what combo was I supposed to do? Is there a big enough window after heavy Hasho to jab drive rush? I don't understand that. I did heavy Hasho and I did drive rush crouching fierce into medium Hasho. But instead you wanted me to do heavy Hasho to jab drive rush? Jimmy gave up consistent DPs to play leverless. Actually, I didn't give that up. It's just that I didn't know back when I made the switch that that was a sacrifice that I'm making. That is those are the details that you only learn when you actually make the switch. What made your Ryu so good, and what did you wish you learned before you played or started getting good at Ryu? Difficult question. I mean, what made my Ryu good? Practice. TK, thank you so much for the 65 months. Damn. I'm doing well. I guess I'm doing okay. Let's just put it this way. Jimmy, $500 to play pad again? How long do you want me to play pad? A week? I can play a week on pad for 500. Please come up with more fun goals that we can do on this channel for big donations. I would really appreciate that. I need to go on a big trip this month, and somehow I don't know how that's supposed to work financially. We're invited to a wedding and it's really far away. When playing leverless, are you using your thumbs or fingers to tap the buttons? My thumb is on the jump button, like every other player. And I mean, on the right side, my thumb always does the kick actions. And well, my other fingers, I use my other fingers for the punch actions. Play ranked Ryu with a Dance Dance Revolution pad. How much time does it take for a beginner to become somewhat decent at the game? It's very hard to predict, but I mean, there are really dedicated players who reach 1700 MR somewhat quickly, you know? But let's say as a minimum barrier, I'd say if you have no experience in fighting games and you want to get there, well, at least a couple of 100 hours of playtime. you can probably reach 1700 MR at around 200 to 300 hours of playtime, but most people don't. Like even that. I should have just killed him. Oh, what? Let's go. Oh!
Terry wins! Round 1. Fight!
Yeah, I had a dungeon malfunction, unfortunately. At least I forced him to spend another 2 bars. That was supposed to be a DP, yeah.
Terry wins.
What was wrong again with this account? This guy only plays rank to snipe me, right? Something like that. Yassine, you have to qualify for Capcom Cup. Only around 40 people per year qualify for Capcom Cup around the world. In the qualifying stage for the regional finals, I got 5th place. So I did not this year qualify for Capcom Cup. I qualified in 2023 last time. You cannot simply go to Capcom Cup. You have to qualify for it. There's nothing that Ryu has nowadays that stops people from walking backwards. It's such a shame.
Round 2. Fight.
What is going on? What do you mean?
Final round. Fight.
Oh man.
Terry wins. Round 1. Fight.
Wake up, back throw. What am I doing? What am I doing? Like, why am I trying to lose? I'm gonna lose this, right? I know this is punishable what I just blocked. I genuinely just froze there. This is all back. How is this possible? Oh my god, I finally caught him walking backwards. I find this amazing. On offense and defense, like if he's doing more damage on my offense, then how am I supposed to be winning? Genuinely. I was talking about earlier, you know how when you whiff a light and then press parry, you get a drive rush cancel? Yes. Is there enough time to do it after the crumple heavy Hasho? Oh, you mean to... Is that faster than the normal drive rush, or why would you want to do that? Jin, I genuinely, in my entire lifetime of playing Street Fighter 6, I've not met a single cheater so far. So you're mostly dealing with people's egos, aka their Smurf accounts. But if you really think about it, it's not really, it doesn't really matter that much. Honestly, for anyone who's really bothered by the Smurfs, I think it's better to deactivate the points, like the visualization of the points. Yeah, you can do that in this game. You can turn off the points. Yeah, 16 other MR my ass.
Ryu wins.
Oh, you mean if I don't have enough drive gauge to do... now I finally get what you're trying to say. This is not a 1600 MR, Ken. This is a classic smurf.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh. I was too late on that.
Ken wins. Round 1. Fight.
Meisner, I'll show you how to turn off the points in a second. Okay, I need to
Round 2. Fight. Ken wins!
Nice smurf, bro. So how do you deactivate it? You gotta go to the Battle HUD setting, and then obviously you don't want that. See this. You can even have like custom and then other custom display settings, and then here rank. You just deactivate the rank, you can keep everything else there. How many hours do I think is reasonable for someone to reach 1800? If the player has less than 400 hours of playtime, I'm going to be suspicious. Let's just put it this way. If the player... Sometimes you see that when you have like a veteran from an old Street Fighter game play the new one, and then the requirement isn't there, obviously. Like we know nowadays that like the players create Smurf accounts because of the problem of 50%. Skill-based matchmaking has an interesting effect on humans that I honestly underestimated. If you win 50% of the time, especially if you're really good, then you're gonna be unhappy. So we have a lot of players who find the urge to create a higher win rate than 50% very, very important. And it's phenomenal, because I honestly thought this this shouldn't be happening that rarely, that often, but it really does. It happens frequently. Like about 30% of all of my opponents nowadays are smurfs. How I didn't reach, I don't know. Okay, a little bit too much.
Round 2. Fight.
Tanzania. Oh man.
Manon wins.
I always want to insist that if my win rate is positive, that's all that matters, even if it's just 50.1% or whatever. You have to like keep in mind, like we went from Street Fighter V that had a skill-based system where you reached beyond 60% somewhat easily on high level, and in Street Fighter 6 it's not that easy to do that anymore. And I'm not sure what the percentage point is, where the break-even point is, but clearly if the matchmaking is actually too good, it creates a situation where players feel the need to fix their win rate by making new accounts. Okay, that was wild.
Round 2. Fight. Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
Uh-oh. Wow. What? Uh-oh. What advice, like, the thing about the neutral game is actually, the neutral game is complicated because the neutral game literally just means that you know at all times and in all distances what to do. And so in order to improve the neutral game, you have to do a lot of trial and error. Like, there's no specific one thing that you need to learn. It's a combination of a lot of different skills. So how do you improve the neutral game? Well, ironically, the answer is by getting better. But how do you get better? Well, you do stuff and certain things go wrong. And then you memorize that. You're like, oh, if I press this button against this character in this spacing, I have a massive disadvantage because I keep getting countered. So I should probably not be pressing that button, you know? Like, at the end of the day, you can really get really, really good at Street Fighter just by playing and then memorizing, or like you'll automatically memorize and get a feeling for what buttons not to press. It's actually like, it's not so much that you're learning what buttons to press, you're actually learning what buttons not to press. Because when things go right, you don't really memorize them that well. But when things go wrong and you press the button and you die because of it, you'll remember that shit, okay? So that's really what you're doing. Ara, Jimmy, Ara. I'm not scared. I'm not scared, you're scared. Okay, let's play this one differently. Tanzania. Wow, what? He just had the balls to press a button there.
Manon wins. Round one. Fight.
Really? I got a sub and I didn't notice? Where? No, I didn't get sub. Yeah, there was no alert at least. I'll check it out in a second. Wow. Oh boy, that's a disaster. Yeah, a sub on YouTube is not a sub like on Twitch. That's a follow. IT Goat. IT Goat, like, I'm actually shocked you don't know that. Like, how long have you been on the channel? Yeah, Gabriel. I haven't played in like 2 weeks, so today was gonna be rough. I knew about that. Give me a couple of days to get back on track, and then Road to Legend is gonna be more realistic again. Great Chrome, you see that? Now we got it. See, this is a sub on YouTube membership. Thank you so much, Great Chrome, for teaching IT Goat what a sub should look like, and the alert is actually, in fact, not broken. Should they add a rank decay to Street Fighter 6? What does rank decay mean? Like the ability to lose a rank, it's already there. Gabriel, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Lose points if you don't play for a while, but you lose ranks if you don't play for a while, because the average rank increases every single day. So if you don't play for a while, you automatically lose ranks.
Round one. Fight.
Virus G. Overlord Nix, what's up? Good to see you, my man. Oh, what? This might be actually a real 1600 MR player. Like, it's been a while since I've met one.
Ryu wins. Round one. Fight.
But what's really odd is he has not done a single OD fan so far. In fact, he hasn't done a single fan at all. Maybe it is a smurf after all. This is not like somebody who genuinely plays at 1600 MR, right?
Round 2. Fight.
Who enters? What did I say? That was out of context. Wait, what? Oh my god. Everybody is a smurf. Almost everybody is a smurf, yes. Almost everybody that I meet is a secondary account. This guy had wild weaknesses, but it didn't feel like I was playing a normal human opponent. So what even was that? This guy did not, like, normally if I'm playing against somebody who's stuck at 1600 MR, I'm expecting completely different gameplay. So what's up with this guy? Why does he play like that? Like, he plays like he normally doesn't play Mai.
Another fight is coming your way.
Yeah, that Mai used way less fans than every other Mai. Okay, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, that heavy DP really killed me there. Shit is disgusting. Come back. How did I hit the overhead in a way so I couldn't combo with medium punch? These guys are so wild. God damn it. Give me a second. I needed to save a couple of these clips. My PC is really getting old. Like, opening a video file for some reason takes 2 hours nowadays. I'm not even sure why. I've had so many interesting fails today, it's unbelievable. You need a brand new DDR5 RAM. Actually, like, I mostly don't need a RAM. Like, the most crucial thing that I need to upgrade is actually my NAS. And ironically, I do need a RAM for the NAS. And like, the NAS that I need costs like €1,000. And if I do the RAM upgrade that I actually kind of need, like, the RAM upgrade itself is like 400 or 500 euros. It's like half the price of the NAS is like, and that's not much. That's like the minimum RAM that I would need for the upgrade to really work out, you know? Like, I'm not even maxing it out on the RAM or anything like that. It's just that if I get like one single stick of 16 gigabyte of RAM, it's like 400 euros. It's crazy. I think I should get rid of the back fierce conversions and only use them when I'm desperate. What do you guys think? Maybe like replace it with the medium punch because at least that's safe. I think I'm actually like, I'm taking risks where I really don't have to. Slim 50, can I pause the stream? No. Unfortunately, I can't. It's most likely OneDrive. I don't use OneDrive to save my files. I have a NAS for that. And my backup NAS is my brother's NAS, so OneDrive, I still have it active, but it doesn't really do much. Like, there are no... Most files are not synchronized with the OneDrive.
A new warrior has entered the ring!
It's a bloated nightmare of a program. I mean, I never really had issues with OneDrive when I was using it. I was using it for a while actively, but now that I have my own backup solution, I don't really use it anymore. So, as I said, I never really had an issue with it. The issue that I have is, well, if I'm saving everything to OneDrive, well then I'm saving everything to Microsoft. Is that what I want in my life? The answer is no. So I'm trying to get rid of as many dependencies on like programs as possible and self-host as much as possible. And when it comes to backing up my files, as I said, my brother and I, we use each other's NAS for backups, and pretty much everything that I can self-host, I do self-host.
Ryu wins!
It wasn't this bad even 6 months ago, so a recent change fucked it up. Senko, I'm cool. My kids think so that's all that matters. My kids and Senko think so. Yeah, right? He could have done a super. I was wondering why he didn't do that. This guy was so patient, he couldn't do any damage. You gotta do something at some point, my man. And like so many names once again that who's this guy? 1,700 hours. This guy lives in ranked. Jin, do I enjoy playing the current version of Street Fighter 6? What answer are you looking for? I mean, we've discussed Street Fighter 6 and the current meta plenty, right? I believe that if you don't change up your game significantly every once in a while, you risk having the game become stale. At the same time, does Street Fighter 6 offer enough layers and enough interesting scenarios for it to actually survive on a single, well, version, let's say, for a while? I think so. I think if there was ever a version of Street Fighter that was able to do this, was this, even though there are massive flaws in the gameplay. And I think the reason why the game is doing well is because it's fundamentally fun. I honestly believe that, and I don't think there's anything... Like, even though it has some massive flaws, it's still fun, you know what I mean? I think what's really interesting about this is... it's not even about is the game fun or not, because the game becomes fun if you can, like, load it up and play it, and... like having a good netcode, for example, is a huge part of the fun. It's not just the gameplay. One thing that is irritating, if anything, playing online, for example, is just the amount of secondary accounts that you meet. You really like second guess everything about MR points nowadays because of that. But is the fundamental game fun? Yes. Could it be more fun if Capcom had the balls to switch it up? Yes. The answer is yes. Top changes I want to see. I'm scared to say this, but I think like the most fundamentally broken mechanic that we have currently in Street Fighter is Drive Rush. So if... Wow. So I kind of wish they changed Drive Rush, but at the same time I know if you change Drive Rush too much, wow, I didn't want to do that. You might end up making the game a lot less fun. And I think this is the main... I should just shut up and play, right? I think this is the main reason why Capcom doesn't have the balls to change things. Because I think they know they need to fundamentally alter Drive Rush in order to fix it. And they don't want to do that because they don't want to risk making it less fun. Yeah, you Pikachu. Good to see you. And welcome back. If you used to watch me a long time ago, honestly, you're gonna be hopefully pleasantly surprised because not a whole lot has changed. Really? I think they should change medium buttons to spend Drive Rush on with, just like the light buttons.
Honda wins.
I think like what Capcom is doing in Street Fighter 6 is they're trying to make sure that everything that you do actually is done on purpose, you know? But at the same time, I do think there's an interesting skill layer that you cannot risk removing, you know? Who's the main? What is this? 6? What do you mean, who's the main? The main who? The main character in 6? Alex's cousin. That's the main character in 6. She's the villain. Actually, Alex is the villain, my bad. Going from the main character in Third Strike to villain. Give me a second. Yeah, you. What if meter consumption was swapped? Raw drive rush is 3 bars. On block, it's 1 bar. I mean, then it would be completely busted. Your offense would be completely busted.
Mission round 1. Fight.
No problem. What a whiff punish! What the hell was that? He's died. Honestly, the more I'm playing, the more I'm seeing what you actually lost with solar plexus. With solar plexus, actually. Solar plexus not creating the the hitbox really causes every matchup to become more difficult, because there's no threat anymore for walking backward. Like you're not going to be able to stop somebody from walking outside the range of Ryu. I wonder if like the things that Ryu has can really compensate for that, but really in every single matchup I really noticed that. Oh boy, let's just forget about that. I don't know, man. Like I really feel like, honestly, I wonder if I'm overreacting or if Ryu's pressure genuinely got significantly worse, like to the point where without massive risks you're not winning matches on high level. He walked forward a tiny step and then blocked. That's not 1700 MR gameplay. But he does make a lot of other mistakes. Maybe it was just a fluke. That's not a combo you would do at 1700 MR. Where are these accounts coming from? Like these new accounts that have these weird stats. What does even offline matches mean? Oh, wait a minute. Somebody who actually plays versus? I've never seen that before. I didn't even know the game tracked that. Like what is happening where like every single player that used to play a different mode, like for the last couple of days, I feel like there's been a massive increase in these accounts. Like what's going on? Like why is ranked so attractive now? That's crazy. Just look at these stats. What, like 75% win rate with Ryu. Okay. I can't even tell what this guy's main is. Where are all these accounts coming from? There's been a massive extension of like players who have been playing for a while, even on their account, but just not ranked. Why? Crazy. Because rank is toxic. Yeah, but why is it now better? Like, why is everybody now playing ranked? This looks like a TO's account. Yeah, but I mean, okay, like this account, okay, fair enough. But like once again, I never met this player before, and like there's so many players who have exactly that, you know, who have this like 200 hours of ranked and then a bunch of other hours on other modes. You know, like if they truly wouldn't be playing, like at the moment, like there's a massive increase in these accounts. Why they nerf Manon's best range tool, but Akuma, Juri, Kami, all the characters just untouched or buff? Well, there's a rule. If you have a dick, you don't get buffs from Capcom, you know? Does that answer your question? How dare you? Oh man, I think this is a good moment to call it a day, you know? How about I send you guys over to ja. Was ist denn los mit denen? Wo bist du denn? Wer, komm mal her, komm mal her. Ihr Kinder. Der baut noch was, komm mal her. Warum bist du noch wach? Warum bist du noch wach? Ey, erzähl mal was, warum bist du noch wach? Bist du schon müde? Hi. The Kinder, yes. Komm mal her, The Kinder. Du bist auch The Kinder.
Ich will auch Buch lesen.
Du willst Buch lesen? Welches denn? Oh nein, welches Gespenst? Okay, müssen wir suchen, ja?
Aber Mami findet es nicht.
Wir finden es bestimmt bald, okay?
Hallo. Zurück.
So, jetzt sagst du aber mal Tschüss.
Tschüss.
Sag mal gute Nacht.
Gute Nacht.
Ja, ich fahr jetzt gleich. Was will ich denn? Was willst denn du? Okay. Good. Well, anyways, guys, that's actually going to be it for today. Thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate the support. I'm going to send you guys over to Psycho. Let's send you guys over to Disgusting Kimberly gameplay. That's what you want. I know that's what you secretly want, okay? So yeah, guys, have a good one. Take care. I'll see you guys. Actually, maybe tomorrow. I'm not quite sure about it yet, but maybe tomorrow, okay? See you soon, and happy Easter, okay?